moves, so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move, so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Good morning, good morning. Let's get some today. We got NationsCup Round 2 at Special Route X here. So it's going to be fun. A lot of bump drafting, kind of NASCAR style, but safety rating is going to take a hit. It will take a hit from all the bump drafting. We're excited to get after it today. So let's have some fun. I had enough coffee this morning, so pop open a Monster here. But let's get after it, and let's have some fun with it. We're going to be doing it in VR. Get my wheel all set up here. I haven't got fully set up, but no, it's been a good week. Time to get after it. Done some time trials, got up to the top 200, so it's been pretty good. So let's see where it takes us, see how we go. I've been getting a lot of love on videos, so I want to thank every single one of you for watching my videos, commenting, and liking these videos. Without you guys are the driving force to help encourage me to do this. It's a fun hobby I just started. Found a new passion in editing videos, on top of just still being a noob. We're in GT2, so it's really exciting. It's my first time being in a GT2 race. I just did manufacturers as GT3. Hopefully next time it comes around, we'll be racing in GT1 races. So just getting better every day. Wiping off some of that rookie spirit, and we'll get where we're going. So let's go ahead and get after it here and show you what we got. Back out here and enter the race. VENMO or the AMG. But make sure that the wheel feels right before we actually get into the race qualifying. See how it turns out. Right, that was my son, producer J-Dog, this morning, going to be helping me out in chat and letting me know when you guys are here. So we don't get double feedback on noise. I'll be in my headset here in just a bit, so. This is his first time helping me out, so just kind of letting him know what's going on here. And if you want to chat back with him in chat, all you do is just click chat, and when you type into it or do it, that screen will just pop up, show you what it is. No hands. Alright. I don't know what I do with gloves, but the long boring race, but when we have other cars out here and we're buck drafting, strategy playing out, it's going to really help us figure it out where we need to be at. It is giving us nitrous, just like it's done in past races on Special Route X here, so should be able to at least get one lap in here. I think strategy, I haven't watched anybody qualify, but I think getting out there with the group, with everybody getting out there, it's going to be good because we need that speed. People are going to team up and bump draft. But I think what we need to do is slingshot around at the end to get the precious little thousandths of a second is what it's possibly going to come down to in qualifying. But we were going to do this as many times as we can today. It's going to be a fun race, and we're going to figure out what points we need. Right now we're second in New Mexico, and we got to get solid points today. Solid points is what we're looking for. Help us out, move up the ranks for our region, for the nation. So we really want to get solid points in today. But if there's any questions, just drop them in chat. You know, let's build a community of noobs, community of veterans to help give guidance. You know, that's one thing. You know, I'm really big on being a trucker. You learn more from the experience of other truckers. So it's really one of those things that, as my first Gran Turismo game I've ever played was Gran Turismo 7. Long story there, and I'm still trying to figure out the video to do on that. I had one ready, but did not like it. Oh, look at this. Let's see. Good morning. Good race. I don't see any name in here that I recognize recently of racing, so we'll see how it turns out.
It's also asking questions.
All right, let's get the headset back on here. Are they already rolling out of the pits? Come on, come on. That's going to be my group right there. This isn't one of those qualifying sessions where I want to give room and give space. I want to get out there right away and hopefully catch the draft of these guys. Oh, they're going to take off on me. Yep, that wasn't good. I didn't get on the accelerator fast enough to get out of the pits. So I got a choice, try and keep chasing those guys down, or I got a guy coming up behind me. Okay. And that's probably what I'm gonna need to do, is wait for this guy to catch up behind me. I only got one guy behind me. I'm 15th position, so I saw me number 16 is the only one behind me back here, so I'm trying to let him catch up to me. might try a slingshot. Okay. He just doesn't realize that we need to actually work together and not I don't think we could draft. I don't think the draft's working. If not, that's pretty smart of Polyphony to cut that out. So it really puts it on you as a driver to earn your spot in qualifying. We do have nitrous for qualifying. Okay, make sure my buttons for nitrous are there. So we're just gonna do it like I did my time trial then. A lot of sparks ahead. There's a little bit of nitrous right here. Get ourselves some solid speed. Coming across the line. Damn, they're already hitting the turn. That's a big gap. Oh, let's not hit the wall. Want to stay up nice and tight with it. We're catching this guy, so that's giving me some good hope. We got 3/4 of a nitrous bottle left, so we'll hit that through the final turn to maximize our speed through there. That's the strategy we're going with first, so we'll see how that plays out for us. He's busting his nitrous now. Nitrous, but seeing that I'm catching these guys, it's just going to tell me that I know I'm going to be ahead of them race start. He won. We will take that for a start. I will take that. But that was good. That was fun. Hopefully it does refresh our nitrous when we start a race, so we'll see how that turns out. Hopefully I didn't use it up for no reason. Doobie-doobie-doo. The long-awaited process of Nations Cup or any of the cup races, qualifier. Everybody finishes and it still has its timers. So what's good is drafting does not work. So, yeah, you got to live and learn and experience stuff like that. But we now know drafting does not work in quality. So, really makes life a little bit easier for us. Saints, man. That's a big gap. $107 points. It's not bad. Might have to do a few daily race A's to get my sportsmanship to come back up after a while, because it's going to get knocked down. We know this already going into these types of races, that it is going to chew up your sportsmanship rating from all the bump drafting. What's good is being out front. Hopefully I hit my shift points, I hit everything good, and I don't lose anything, because I'm going to be the one getting bumped the whole time. So that's kind of the desired approach. And if I could get a two-man breakaway, me and him could fight it out at the end. Nations come together. One blaze. I mean, they're in Amsterdam this year. I forget where it is. I don't want to rev the whole time. You know, a lot if I hear people revving. Alright. Pretty quiet. Right, pretty quiet intros here compared to what it's usually. Something to do, bud. Let's get right after it. I'll hang you out to dry if you want to play those games. We got the whole pack coming down on us. You could have helped get away. hit him too hard. You didn't want to help me in the beginning. Why am I going to help you? Don't want to burn my nitrous up, so. Ooh, shit. Well, there goes race number 1. Yep, we're done for race 1, guys. That just... Guy didn't want to work with me right away. You know, that's something you just got to team up right away and start bump drafting. It's just hard when you're that tightly patched going into turn 1, trying to keep up on the high side and everybody's still trying to bump draft. Give him one more good launch before I hit this. Damn, that's a tough break right there. Tough break. It's hard. Go from P1 to P15. Hey, this is live and learn. This is a game. Live and learn. Tough break. Tough break. And they're so far ahead. I don't even know how far this guy is back behind me, so. If there is any more crashes and somebody comes back here with us. Yep, sparks flying already. That is a big gap. Probably around 4,000 meters of a gap. What if I just blew it there right across the line? Tough break. Really was a tough break. So what'd you think about it, Jay? Producer J-Dog here. Producer J-Dog, what'd you think about it? How about you tell the viewers what had happened there?
At the beginning, it was a lot of people trying to draft, and then when you had tried to draft the longest on the highest spot corner on the turn, kind of when you lean it against the wall, you lost control, so it caused that point to go
everybody was looking to take over instead of having takeovers instead of working together and get the flow going. Everybody wanted to overtake everyone, get into high bank of turn 1, and going into turn 2 there. That's what you want to call it, NASCAR style. But guy got loose between bump draft for me and bump drafting the guy in front. Lost it, couldn't hold on to it, and just a tough break. Went from P1 down to P7 because everybody was worried about getting out front there. And I worked my way back to P4 and then went down to P15 and then P14, got passed. But right now we've had 2 people drop out of the race ahead of us, so that helps us. We've always had one guy behind us. I just haven't been able to see him. But that was just a tough break for the race, and yeah, we'll have another go at it here at the next hour. Yeah, that's where the next guy ahead of me is. Right there, that's the last guy. Should be, I don't see any other cars. I'm not sure if we're even going to finish the race. Just as they were, oh, we should. They were below 4-minute lap, and will be at 420 in the 420s. Oh yeah, we did get it finished, so 45 seconds left. All he had to do right there, all he had to do was work with me. Well, he's gonna get awarded for pole position. Well, at least my safety rating didn't go down. I was racing. Yeah, don't want to answer them. Well, it looks like it's not too much of a hit for safety rating, but it is a hit, so. Yeah, so like I was saying with the points here, first in the county, second in New Mexico, 60th on the domestic, and then regional. So yeah, I need to get some solid points today. These A-rated guys are going to be up there, so we'll see how that turns out for us. But yeah, it's just a. All right, well, we'll get on past this, and if we get past it, then we will have another chance at it here at the 10 o'clock hour, and then we'll hit it again at the 11 if we need to. But it's just a fun race. It really is. When you're actually in the pack, it's more exciting than sitting there and watching the pack drive off. So yeah, just a tough pill to swallow on that one. Take a look ahead, event schedule. We'll be practicing at Monza this week, Group 1 cars. But that was just tough break in race 1. Went from P1, qualified P1 to P15. So that sucked. That sucked. But it's all good. We'll get back into it, and get back into it, and hopefully things will work out better for us. Says car settings allowed, but there's nothing listed, so it doesn't seem like with the qualifier drafting is a factor. So no slipstream, but it works out. Just a tough break. It just sucks. Kind of irritated. But that was the last race, and we'll just get past it. But so I'm gonna get some more coffee, and can't save that, did I? Should have saved it. Watch the replay. I do have a way of. We'll go back here. That's qualifying lap. So we had P1 there. Started the race. got going. You can see he's coming up in the radar there. You'll see him in the mirrors. But immediately, instead of going for the bump draft, goes around. Instead of letting us get away from the pack so we had a chance to go for it. He wanted to get out front, be out front. And here everybody is trying to go around. So I was checking my radar. I know I could go out to the left. There's a guy who busted out first. So I didn't really want to help him, but I think he started using nitrous, or he had that slipstream going. We all held a pretty solid line up top. Everybody had their little wiggles going on. But he was still off. I feel bad. But when you're in that moment, you're watching that wall, making sure you don't hit the wall. Just absolutely a tough break. I tried to bump draft this guy because he went off. I think that's where I got the 2-second penalty. I don't think it was from the big one. But we got up with this guy, got up to him, and tried to get him back into the race a little bit. But once I hit that, I was just glad right before I was able to give him that one last little tap, so maybe he could have caught that guy ahead of me. But that was a tough break we had. There's nothing else you can really say about it. But that's a special stage Route X. Now bump drafting could go sideways, and it just so happened he didn't ghost out soon enough and collected some of us behind him. So yeah, hey, better luck this time. We're gonna get in to the next race. After I enter in, then we'll get some coffee and be right back at it for race number 2. I'm gonna try and figure out if I can add a little text bar at the top. What we'll do is we'll just keep track of where we are. So that's what I'm gonna do. And after we get into this, me and producer J-Dog are gonna try and figure this out, get it set up. And once we get it set up, then we will see if we can put best result. And we'll put that up at the top. And we'll be able to see if we can get a P1 today. That'd be nice. Even though I get P1, I almost want to keep redoing the race. It's a fun one. It just, a lot of time in between. And I'm pretty sure maybe would I have been able to get a it's like 10, 10, 20. I might be able to get a daily race A in between these. Time required is 15 minutes, but I think it's like 20 minutes. Every 20 minutes it goes off. And this one's 9:50, then it'll go off at 10:10. Then 10:30, 10:50, so yeah. That should be 10, 10:20, 10:40, and then 11. So we might be able to do that. But let's get in this, see if I can set up a counter. Go back to the AMG. Get in there. See if we can add paper at the top. No, you don't know what you're doing. It was just a tough one. Just a tough one, but. Here's a new race. I'm gonna get back after it. They were just overtaking everyone. They weren't using the nitrous to overtake people, but they were, instead of falling in line and just bump drafting and getting up to speed and then trying to break off into pairs, everybody was out for themselves. Instead of trying to find a teammate, it's just like in NASCAR on the super speedways. When you're in Talladega, you're in Daytona, you want to get your partner that you're going to work with. And if that same place person was to get hooked up with me right away and start bump drafting me and them could have taken off and had just pushed each other all the way around the track, and we would have created a gap and we could have got away from everybody. But with the group of everyone behind me, everybody was out for themselves. Everybody wanted a set of, hey, let me hook up with my group and let's get through this together. It was let's be out for myself, and I want to be first, instead of trying to find a teammate to bump draft with all the way through it. So it's just something that in a race like this, you want to get that partner right away. And if you're P2, your best bet for P1 is hook up with P1, push them, and get them going. And then later you would want to make your move and have, at the last minute. You don't want to keep going back and forth, because you'll slow down.
So, last minute, just pitches.
And then that's when that last lap, last turn, that's when you make your move. That's when you dump your nitrous. That's where you get off the corner ahead of them. So it was just a tough break. Really wish that P2 would have hooked up with me and we would have been able to do it. There's a part of me, I hope that I do qualify P2 or P3, so I could get hooked up with P2 and P1, and if the three of us can just go around the track, bump drafting all the way around, we can make a three-man breakaway, a three-person breakaway. Once we get that three-person breakaway and we put a half a second, which is a big distance on these high speeds, big track, a half a second is a big distance. And if you can get that three-person breakaway, two-person breakaway, now it's just the three of you battling for that first spot. But you've got to stick together through the whole race till probably about this part on the track, the backstretch 9,000 meter mark. Once you're there, that's when you want to start making your moves and planning it out. My strategy is a little different, but within this distance on the last lap to the finish, that's where you're going to want to hook up with them and now make your move. You go low, you stay high, where they stand, and you want to dump that nitrous out so you get as far ahead as you can. And for those of you that are new, J-Dog is my son. He's getting interested in racing. He's played a few online races, but we're going to work with him. We're going to make some videos of it to work with him through the process of learning racecraft and learning strategy and implementing this in actual races. So we're going to be doing some online racing and helping J-Dog learn his racecraft. So right now he's just helping produce and watch and interact with the chat as you guys have questions or anything. You can pop up. So let's see. Anybody in here from the last race that I see off the bat? Looks like we are in a higher split.
Looks like everybody is BS.
Yep. That's usually, when it comes to cup racing, you're going to really be matched well with guys like that. That are very equal to you. What was that I just came across? Where's this guy at? Alright, let's get the headset back on. And now that we know that, oh, there we go. Now we know that drafting doesn't matter here. We'll just get out here and yes, I am live. Oh, not Tim. But we are live. I don't know if I was asked or stated, but we are live on YouTube for NationsCup Round 2. Just gotta get through qualifying here, and hopefully we can get somebody to work with through here. You know, get that breakaway, and then, like I said, you know, have it battled out at the end. So we will see how it turns out for us. But right now, you know, first lap, we're not gonna bust any nitrous out. We're gonna save it for our hot lap. It was so weird. I wish I had a seat that tilted, 5-point harness, and would tilt with this making. Probably make me feel like I'm gonna fall out, but you know, at least give me my head position so I don't have to turn my head. But good. We do have our distance, but you know, we don't know what their strategy right in front of us is, how they plan on using nitrous through qualifying. It does look as if they're pulling away like they are using it, so don't really want to bump anybody because we don't want to help them through qualifying. We're qualifying, you're really about yourself in qualifying, but when it comes to that race, that's where you want to find a partner, hook up with, and just hold steady through the turn here. It is because you're trying to hold, and especially if you're fighting a wheel or you are with somebody on controller, because once you start getting this play in the wheel and you get that bump, it does throw you a little squirrely. So when you do get squirrely through the turn and you're getting bumped and you're bumping someone else, that's what happened in that first race, is bump drafting through the turn. But sometimes that's also a spot where you can take over, you know, get your spot. Let's get a little bit of speed to start. So we start at a higher rate of speed. They are already blasting nitrous right there in front of me, so we just got to worry about our time versus their time. If we can catch them towards the end, that's great. Just do a couple little dabs of nitrous here and there. But we're about to hit the hill, so we don't want to use our nitrous. We don't want to use nitrous to get up to speed. We want to exceed our speed. So we're going downhill, and once we peak our speed, that's where we're going to want to just give a little dab, give a couple shots of nitrous right here. So now we're at a little higher rate of speed than what we would have been. So you see that they're right there, so we're not losing too much time, but we're also not gaining time. Because this isn't a game about how many seconds ahead. It's really down to the hundreds and the thousands of a second that are going to matter when it comes to qualifying here. No, it's a couple different factors. Them bottoming out on the track or them hitting the wall. So get a little speed here. 421 kilometers an hour, so we're already, it looks like we're catching this guy right here in front of us. But smooth is fast, fast is smooth. So the less movement we have, we're going to hold that better speed. Do we still have 3, or did we get new viewers? dab there. My concern is you know, with the nitrous spell here, I'm catching him. When is he gonna do his nitrous dump, or did he already do his nitrous dump? I got a little over half, not quite 3/4. We want to use what we can. We don't want to bump him. He's right there. I already got him. I'm going P4. Nitrous spell is down at the bottom, I think. Where is he? No, 7th. Sorry, nitrous spell. I thought I cleared you. My bad there.
So this gives you the chance to go draft and stay.
Yeah, so this is exactly like we were talking about, is that this is going to give me that better opportunity to go ahead and hook up with somebody, and instead of trying to pass P3, P2, P1 right away, if I am in 4th and I could get a breakaway with P3 and P3 decides, hey, I'm going to hook up with P2, the 4 of us could take off, and it's going to be a 4-man battle at the end, and it's going to be a tighter race. I'm just checking something here. Put PTech 41 in YouTube, it does bring up my account. So at PTech 41. Alright. Got a minute before this next race starts. Alright. So points are still there, but a little bit lower. than what it was. So, let them know that didn't do it fast enough. But those guys are all in to work together, so four-man draft's going to be a lot better to be able to take off. So we will see how that turns out and what we can do. So. Yeah, the more people you have in that draft, because that rear guy's going to hit, he's going to hit the guy in front harder, hit the guy in front harder, hit the guy in front harder. So then you're going to have that higher speed, and you'll just keep, that rear guy could end up being on his rev limiter the whole time, and the front guy. So. Alright, so I'm back there, P4, second car on the left, so. Mars T case. Pause, so we'll work with those guys trying. Forgot we have horns. Straight. Auto drives on. Feels like the March of Darth Vader right here with the AMGs coming in. That was a hot shot right there.
So you keep missing that.
Yeah. But
A lot.
that's a tough break. Tough break. My engine's damaged, so until that gets repaired. Another tough break, guys. I'm sorry, that one came from nowhere, and we'll have to go back and check that replay to see what had happened there, but as much as I don't like to even think about turning on any assist, but I might have to turn on some assist to help prevent that from happening some more. if I try and overtake people, all that it is we're not going to work together. You gotta work together, and there's not enough emphasis on it. You know, these guys were all out for themselves, and that's what happened. If you had 3 groups of drivers that were working together and cleanly working together, it would be a lot cleaner of a race. I'm way back. Just to even try and catch up with someone, we're going to come out of VR at this point. 30 sands bag from the lead ground, 11 sands bag, but I am catching 14. That's just a tough break, tough break. I'm 31 sands back from now. They're all in the buck draft. They are all in the buck draft. So that is the difference between it all.
So they.
Oh, someone just spun out up there.
So what's going on is they're overtaking people and they're not traffic. Later,
Yeah. Oh, they're all fighting it out. Was there 15 of us to start or 16?
I believe there's
Yeah, the guy that crashed instead of going to the back. He bailed out of the race already. Irish Eddie was first place, so he did get knocked out. We are catching him. No, now we're not. So he was able to get back on, and well, I'm just out here by myself, so there's no chance. Hey, but you know, talking about karma, we got 505 4 times, so. We're not going to have a good finish, period, but we're just trying not to be last. They're going into the first turn, so we'll see how many of them. Got Granite Jarhead up first, Cots 44. Case is back up there. All I can do is just hold my line here and hope that. But you can see where 10 Saints is. You can see that car way out there on the outer edge. That's 14th place. at 10.2 seconds away. And like I've said earlier in the stream, this is not a matter of seconds. This is a matter of hundreds and thousands of a second on this track. There is possibly no way burn a little bit more nitrous. I'm not going to have any nitrous for the end. But what's good is I am catching Irish Eddie here. Hopefully I can get caught up with him a little bit. Can't really tell if it's just him by himself, but we are ticking away on it. It's just that tough break. 2 races in a row now. Got taken out in the first lap, so it's not good for my DR. It's not good for my sportsmanship rating. Well, sportsmanship, it doesn't really matter. I got a clean race. In comparison, not a clean race bonus, but I have a cleaner race. We are out of nitrous at this point. But, yeah, one thing here on this channel, it doesn't matter what kind of race we have, doesn't matter if it's how poor the race went, we will finish the race. We finish what we started, doesn't matter what had happened. It's just about doing it right, finish what we started. We're going to be last place, there's no chance, but we're not going to quit because we don't want to take the DRSR hit, 1, and 2, I got to set the example because that's how I tell my kids, you know, if you start something, you got to finish it. So, and producer J-Dog here can vouch on that. He can tell you that's what I do, and that's what I say, and I'm not going to quit a race just because I'm dead last. I seriously doubt we're going to catch 9 seconds on Irish Eddie here.
You are catching up.
I am, but there's no way I'm going to catch 9 seconds at max rev limiter all the way around the track. Unless he really scrapes the living crap out of the wall. He's already back out and gaining seconds on me. Like I said, we are out of nitrous, so came off. We're at a higher speed than what he was, or what he is. But he's taken off as if he just popped his nitrous. but for me, the first 50 seconds, they got a whole sector on me, so. Got the ball there, so. Just a tough one. Tough one. Clean race. Look at that. I got a clean race bonus. We will check that replay out. Just tough. It's all good. Oh, not GT. So let's go check that replay. I really don't know what happened. I just know I was there, and then I was gone. So don't have to go too far into it. First lap and before 8,000 meters. No, it happened before the bridge, didn't it? So. Tried to get a little bit of a breakaway, but I got hit. offset. Didn't expect it.
Some movies.
Some smoker got those. And he has all this stability stuff on. Using assists. That's what's hard is using all the assists and just kind of came back and bit me, so. Just tough break is what happens. It's racing. Yeah, it's racing. That's what it breaks down to. Hey, but it happens, you know? It happens. Oh, that was tough, but you know, like I said, I was probably gonna be at this race quite all day, and that's what it's starting to look like. But see what we got here for. I gotta change the oil on that thing. So with the roulette ticket, been wanting a Ferrari invite, but the more you want it, the more it doesn't show up. Oh, what we'll do also. is options, profile. Live. Or
So you're gonna have to put some assists on.
thinking about it, it is oh, can I do this?
I think this extra space is between the 1 and on. Guess this.
Nope, but what we'll do is at YT. Boop. So hopefully that pops up. Just tough break though. It just it happens, you know. Just you know, when it comes to this track alone, it's just bump drafting. It's what's gonna happen. Not what I was doing there, but we got 1 minute before the race. Entry period pops up. Oh. Put in chat here that we have producer J-Dog. P-Tech 41 with producer J-Dog. Alright, we're able to enter. Go back for the AMG.
Like this step.
Yeah, it's
I was like, wait, that's not what I typed.
be right back.
J-Dog here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask in the comments. And if you just want to say hi, go right ahead.
All right. Still, best finish is 14th today, so hopefully we get something a little bit better this next go around.
So, what's the strategy of this race?
Well, the strategy is still kind of the same thing. We want to try and hook up with somebody. And there's that part of me I feel like putting some assists on, so if I'm getting bumped around, I'm not getting thrown all over the place. First race, we lost it in turn 1, and with the guy that lost it in front of us, had nowhere to go. And that's just racing. So, just what it was. And so, with the last race, we had a guy lose it beside us, never saw it coming, got sideswiped before the bridge, and race was over before it even really started. So, we just want to stick to the game plan of trying to get somebody to hook up with and work with. Work with them and get through it. So, still the same strategy. Nothing's really changed. You just want to try and stay alive. That's our new goal. Stay alive.
Try long drive. Stay alive.
Well, we want to stay with bump drafting. We want to hook up with somebody because you cannot win this race on your own. You need others' help. You need others' ability to be there to help you get around this track. The speeds are too high with the guys that are working together that being by yourself, you saw how it was when I was out there by myself. I was just losing seconds. You know.
One saying maybe because there's been a crash every race. It's how you work with. So maybe if there is a crash, that's when you take a chance to be able to take it.
Well, the hard part is both the crashes that have happened, I got collected in. First one kind of had my involvement, but if I let off, if I backed out, they would have dropped me. The guy ahead of me really needed to maintain his posture in it. But once he lost it right in front of me, I had nowhere to go. I hit him and got collected into him. That last race, everybody was trying to overtake, and that was non-preventable. That was something that I got collected because a guy swiped across the nose of another guy, or swiped across my nose and ran into the other guy. He hit the wall, came back, and ricocheted into me. So there was nothing that I could have done to have prevented what has happened. And that's just racing. I don't need to get angry over it. I don't need to be upset with it. It's what it is. Look at that. Welcome to the stream for people that just joined. We are 2 minutes away from getting into the next round, race 3. Race 1 didn't go our way, race 2 didn't go our way. Our best finish right now is P14. Got collected in 2 accidents through the first 2 races. And that would be the wall, so one-handed steering is not an option. But it's what it is. It's racing. It's bump drafting. You know, Route X that's what it is. It's a bump drafting race. But managing nitrous is the big key. There's going to be guys that are popping it off right off the beginning. We need to conserve it, and we just need to stick with it. And you know, just got to be conservative with our nitrous. So it just sucks. We got collected up in 2 accidents, but racing's racing. Bump drafting is not the ordeal.
Not many people use it.
Well, it's not a normal thing for this type of racing. This kind of falls under the FIA rules, not the NASCAR rules. So bump drafting is not a normal thing for this type of racing. And we have a producer J-Dog here with us. He's my son, learning racecraft. So we're both, you know, he's really green, really still very fresh to learning. He was more of a Wreckfest driver than he was anything else. And this is the first Gran Turismo game I got into because of a foot surgery I had over a year ago. Go from truck driving to being out of work, recovering from a surgery, to being addicted to it. I love Gran Turismo now. The movie made it a little bit more interesting. Okay, I do not recognize names. Good to see you again. Race. Angry Blues back in, so I did see him last race. I'm probably down at the bottom just because I haven't had good finishes.
Is that the same person?
Yep. In the last 2 races we've been together, been a solid race. So he is running an AMG as well, so I'll have to get the headset back on. Producer Jay will let me know if you guys say anything in the comments, any questions or anything, and we'll answer the questions as they come in. But no, another qualifier. We've been qualifying good. We had a P1 qualify and a P4 qualify. This time we're kind of going out with the pack, but one thing we've noticed is drafting is not a thing with quality, so see if bumping works. Yeah, bumping does work. I'm not sure if, not too sure. Yeah, we aren't positive if drafting is working or not. I was close enough where I should have been in someone's draft, but Looks like it could be working. So a granite jarhead was back there.
Who's gonna find people?
Six watching or six total views? Alright, how many are watching? Three's watching. That's the number we would like to watch. And maybe the draft does work. They're hooked up and they're pushing. That could work, but I should be faster if the draft was working. If we had slipstream on for this, I should be catching them, not just.
So probably you can use this to let people watch it.
Yes. And now it's at 3. 3 viewers. It is a long, boring race, but when you're in race mode, not just quality like we are now, it is more exciting. It just hasn't been exciting this morning for us because we kept getting bumped out. Yep, we've had the 2 big crashes so far. Already counting this as a big crash. Here in quality, because it's not allowing us with the draft. Probably don't want to be this close to everyone, but it also gives me an idea of where I'm standing at. Yes, welcome. Got my son acting as the producer this morning, helping me out. J-Dog. You know, use your radars. Really pay attention to where cars are. Right now, we at least know that we're going to have 2 guys behind us come race time. Slipstream does not work. Buck drafting does. So we cleared these guys. We're going to go back and get our lane. Just to help give us a boost of speed there. It's just a strategy of where you use your nitrous at. Maintaining a steady line, not fighting it the whole time, but Stay close to the wall, but don't hit it. You see that we're holding a better line than the two in front of us. That was a wall strike. I don't know, I'm trying to get behind these guys because they ain't gonna work. Let's add a little juice. Tap of the nitrous. Watch my radar. I'll make sure we get our line the way we want it. Everybody's starting to come out, because that's where they want to be. You just got to be aware of where people are popping nitrous. We want to pop it going through the turn. Hold steady, no fighting at the wheel. I hope I didn't put that guy into the wall. P1. Do we hold P1? Let's go P1. Sure if I'm saying it right, but Bay Killer, you know, he's worked with us a little bit through here, so it's solid running. Hopefully somewhere between 1 and 4, you know, we can work together. Hard thing is, it is Nations Cup. Are you going to work with your nation? Are you going to team up with your nation? Sometimes with NASCAR, it's like Dale Jr. on his podcast has said, you know, when he went to Talladega and stuff, there were guys that he liked to work with that weren't on his team and were not on the same manufacturer, but they worked together good. So sometimes, even being in the same country, you don't necessarily work together, but still debatable. I've seen it where nations will protect each other, and other times where nations will work together and work against each other, but everybody's out for themselves. That's the one thing that a lot of what we've seen this morning is that we haven't had a lot of teamwork. Everybody's out for themselves. You really got to work as a team. If you're the guys in the rear, you need to work together instead of fighting each other, so you can get up to the front without having to blast nitrous all the way. If you're in the front, you need to work together so you can create that gap and that separation, so you can have that breakaway. Having that breakaway, getting out there by yourselves, and leave it for the last lap for the battle lead. Just, you have to create that separation. You have to create that gap. So that's kind of what we're looking at trying to do here, is have that gap, get that gap, and just kind of see how it falls out. P1 to P5 is only 0.6 of a second off, so when it comes to it, it's pretty tight up front. If the 5 of us could work together, knowing how to get around this track that quick. The next guy to us is 1.5 seconds off. He's just under a second behind 5th place, so if we can get 1 through 5 to work together, have a 5-man getaway, top 5 is going to battle it out at the end.
But it didn't help to go through the entire race.
Yeah, well, that's why you stick together, you work it out all the way through the race. Instead of, oh, I have a run, I'm going to get past this guy. No, you got to work together. The Doug there down in 5th place, if the Doug could help out and keep it rolling, it would really help everybody out in the top 5 if there's not that fighting going on. Few things before we get going here. Got a horn. Alright. Chicken empanada. Chicken empanadas actually sound really good. Rooster. Bandit. Chipreese. Quad Rider. Granite. Jarhead. Angry Blue.
Yes, there's 16 people.
Yep. Starting 16 guys in the race.
See how many we have.
You just got to be on point here going into it with the with our shift points. So out to hang here. Gotta watch my radar. Stay focused, but we'll get going. We got guys sandwiching us here. Lots of little nitrous to help get the breakaway here. Stick with you, Doug. Let's dang it. Big bump, Ace. Big bump. Oh, double big bump. Stay focused, guys. Come on. Clean hits. Be squared up. Be squared up. We got pushed out. Pushed out, let's book. Get our way back in. Just use a little spray to get back into this drive. We're losing it, but clear on the bottom side. Slip up out. This is the best we're doing so far. We haven't been knocked out, so. There we go, we got the bump. We're going. Another bump, another bump, another bump. And for my guy from the rear, where's he at? It's kind of offset a little bit. There's our bump. Bump, 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 bump. We got a pretty good draft going. Good line of bumping. We have a good chance for a P1 at this point, but we're only halfway through this race. 10,000 board. Turn board. I got knocked out of the line. I want to stay with granite jarhead. Top side's clear. Getting flashed. Got the bump. Coming down for granite jarhead. Let's go, Marine. Got the long line coming. There's no bump. Yeah, welcome, welcome. So far, this is our best race. We're lap 2 right now. Got a good line of bump drafting. Looks like possibly the top 5 guys here with a solid bump line. So we just got to hold our deck tight, keep solid line of sight on it. Bump, bump.
This is one of the races.
Yep.
Last two.
Yep. We're taking out because of wrecks ahead of us and one beside us. And we got a bump, bump. I say 8,000 board here, right? Yep, 9,000 board.
Next finish so far is
Okay, one more before the board here. Okay, we got a guy on the inside of us. Made for hockey's back. Come on, bud, don't put me in the wall here. Don't put me in the wall, come on. Yep, I hear you, bud, I hear you. Got you on my outside, just know I'm out here. What do we got? Why did my fuel saver get turned on? That would slow me down just a bit. Okay. It looks like possibly top 7 guys are all on a bump line. Right now we're coming up.
That's been a good bump track.
Just stay in line, don't bail out of the line. Bumps, we got a good line. They're starting to fight back there. We got 2 guys side by side. We're in a good position for attacks. Come that last turn right now. Gotta stay straight there. Take them up. About we're about. Here comes the turn board here. Get one more push. Okay, why are we trying to stay low, Granny? Up, getting put into the wall here. That little nitrous to get got back up. Gotta burn some nitrous. Okay, car's back straight. Not what I want to do. It's going to be a good finish, but we want to get a little bit further up. We're falling out of the slipstream. Yeah, we're back in the slip. But we don't have much nitrous because of getting slammed into the wall the way we did. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it, Doug. Come on. I got you, bud. Let's hold that bottom line, alright? Whoop, whoop. We're all out of juice. We are out of juice. P7. That is now our new best finish right there. That was good. Wow. Got taken out into the wall by a granite jarhead. That killed us on that last lap, but other than that, you know, that's racing. It is what we considered super speedway racing, and that's what Route X provides us, is that super speedway type experience, bump drafting. Yeah, we went from P1, qualified P1, but yeah, we just had people wanting to overtake right away, get up there. It's a long race. There's no need to overtake P1 on the first lap. You want to get that breakaway. Now I get it, you have a breakaway with somebody else and you want to put that guy down, but the sooner you can get 3, 4 guys, 5 guys, we were pushing 7 guys there in a draft. So it's just going into the turns, it's what it is. Good race. SR went down, but to be expected.
Driver rating went back up.
Yep, finally got some but yeah, that was fun. That we got to update our P14 finish here.
It's the great.
So P7, was it?
Yes.
There we go. P7, good finish. Good finish. Yeah. Save these replays and maybe make a video of the day. We might do that. Let's see. Driver rating is taking kind of a hit. Lost half my sportsmanship rating, but you know, it's all good. It is all good. We will recover that later with some daily A's. Been doing pretty good there. So we'll probably do some daily A's after we get the type of finish we're looking for, but we need to get some of that. We only got 90 points, so I want to really try and get a top 3 finish today. So
Maybe top 5.
Top 5 would be nice, but you know, ultimate goal is top 3. Secondary goal is top 5. So just a fun race, and we'll get right back at it with the next one. You know, I saw this earlier of the daily races for next week have come out. Suzuka is going to be daily C, I believe on soft tires, racing soft tires, rolling start. Got BOP, 2 times fuel, 3 times tire, 1 pit required. We got Trail Mountain, racing mediums, rolling start, BOP, 1 times fuel, 1 times tire. Nürburgring with racing hard tires, grid start, wide body. So got I'm looking forward to working on Trail Mountain. I did pretty good. I think that was during Manufacturers Cup. Did pretty good there, so looking to do a few races there next week, a few live streams of that. Suzuka, always love Suzuka, so kind of looking forward to that. Other than that, it's been a pretty solid day. 3 races, P14, P15, and P7 now. So we got up there. Just really need people to work together and not really try. Like, I was trying to be P3 and just, you know, really push P2, and hopefully P2's pushing P1, and the 3 of us can make a 3-car breakaway. So get that chain reaction bump draft going on, and really help out. So let's see. So right there, those guys just needed to stay in line with him and start bumping with him. But they wanted to try and make a 2-3-way battle here. I ended up getting sandwiched up here. Got knocked out of it. Accidentally pushed somebody out of the way. Tried to join, but right here, instead of those guys working with us, they're fighting for position. to make sure I didn't take somebody out. Okay, so Rooster's coming up. Just the effects of getting bumped around. So, not bad here. Running down the front stretch. Still solid lines. This is probably the best one we've had with lines like this. Just look at that. 7 cars on a breakaway. Bump, 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 bump. Seven guys, there's an 8th guy back there. Kind of falling off. But here goes some more bumping in. Coming up here is where bounce. Had a good line, was P4, but the Marine put us in the wall, bounced off. Tried to give it a Rooster a boost, keep him in it. Because without him, I would not have been able to do it, but I had to burn some nitrous. He was burning nitrous there. Some of those top guys just right here, no nitrous whatsoever. Is out there in no man's land. got down the P9 there and started making our comeback. Oh, ran out of fuel at the plant. Started with 16 guys and ended with 14, so not bad at all.
We've lost about 2 people every race.
Yeah, that's what it's been averaging. It's about 2 people. But P7, not satisfied with it. We got 2 more races before the break, and if we need to do races during that time to boost our SR back up, we'll go do that. Might get set back up with the AMG. Hopefully we just have solid finishes so we can get our DR back up, and that's what we're really looking to do, is get that DR back up. So maybe one day I could get the A, get to an A-rated race. But I'll be right back.
Once again, J-Dog here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. And just enjoy this next race coming back up. Hey, what's up? It's J-Dog. Make sure to share to friends and family to help boost this channel. And as always, enjoy the live stream.
All right, getting ready to go again. As you see, best finish so far, P7. We had some rough races in the beginning, but hey, it's turning out for the better each time we do it. Hopefully get a top 3 finish, top 5 finish would be nice. P1 would be even better. We gotta get the feel of the wheel again. Not enough time for a full lap, but I guess I've never noticed there was a ship right there.
Oh, yeah.
I know the ship's up here. There's a ship out there. I noticed that the other day.
I thought this was just an airport.
No, there's not. That's why we have a bridge, so the ships could go under.
So you think I'm trying to do the same thing this next race?
Yeah, same thing is what we're kind of looking at doing. Is we just need to, reserve our nitrous a little bit more. And just trying to hang with people. If we have to use it to get caught back up, that's fine. But yeah, we've had a pretty solid strategy on using our nitrous and quality. We've had 2 pole positions. We've done 3 races.
3.
Yeah, this is going to be our 4th race. We've had 2 P1s and a P4 quality. So we've had some pretty good moments there. Using our nitrous sparingly, and then getting good quality times. But a lot of the problem is when we get P1, we're not getting guys to work with us. Everyone's trying to. I really would rather have a P2. Use a little bit of nitrous once I get kind of going, and push me in P1 away from everyone. So then it just comes down to me and him running this turn here together and not splitting apart through the turn, but staying high. That's where the speed's at. You go down low, you're fighting it too much, and you're killing your speed. We're holding 407, 408 kilometers, and all I have is the dashboard of the car, so I want to say it's like around 250 something miles an hour, but we get on here, we need to push it and get the breakaway, and if we can get a breakaway fast enough, then it'll be a two-man race at the end. But I can't get P2 to work with me on it.
It just depends on the logging. If other people are trying to just overtake, or if they're actually trying to.
Exactly. And that's where our problem is. There's so many people that are fighting to be number one. You're not going to win a race on the first lap in the first turn. You're not. Okay? I don't care who you are. You're not going to win, especially a race with a long track like this. You are not going to win it into the first turn. Be patient. Sit back. Stay in the draft. Get that breakaway and strategize it to where it's going to be a two-man race at the end. You don't want to push it to where it's going to be a three-man race, four-man race, and so on and so forth, because now you have more opportunity to lose spots. There's a part of me, I don't like being on the top side, even though that's the fast lane. I don't want to be up here with somebody right below me, because then they start knocking me into the wall. They're not holding their car straight enough, and the hard part is you see, I can't hold it exactly straight, so.
But you do it better than, and it's also easier than on controller.
Yes. I don't recognize any of these guys.
Neither do I.
All right. Everybody's in. Got all 16 in.
That's random.
What's that?
Look at the game chat at the very top.
Yeah.
That was random. Just looking to see if there's anybody I recognize.
Yeah, I don't see anybody that we raced with this morning, so.
I'll just have to see if there are people that overtake or if there are people that are patient.
Qualifier time.
Taken care of.
Alright. Wife had questions, took care of her, got that taken care of, and now it's just get out here, get this quality lap down. What's good is those guys are going to be excited if they qualify P1 and then out of the blue PTAC 41 comes up.
So also don't get too excited when you qualify and you start racing, because you've started twice and way back at least top 10.
Exactly. And for those that are just joining us, you got me, PTAC 41. My son is doing my producing and helping me see what you guys are saying in chat, if you're saying anything. So he's acting as my producer J-Dog. We're going to start working with him. He's starting to get into racecraft and understanding racecraft. So that's a lot of what our discussion's been, is kind of what strategy is, how racecraft is, what bump drafting is when it comes to the tracks like this. So he's learning, and we're working with him on that. So it's just one of those that we're all learning here. I would still consider myself to be a form of a noob. I've been racing for just over a year, but not consistently. If I go back, I think I may have 9 months of actual solid months of racing. I started in March of 23 after a foot surgery, and when I was cleared to put weight on my foot, started doing that. And VR2 came out at that time, and I was really into VR games before. My brothers always wanted me to play racing games, but I sucked. And when I got the VR2, they said, well, you have a steering wheel already. We'll buy it for you if you'll race with us. And so I gave it a try, and I became addicted to it. That's the short version of it all. But yeah, it's been a fun experience. Really enjoying learning, watching some different YouTubers over the year. Probably about a year and a half at this point. Never really cared about Gran Turismo. Didn't care about the racing games. I was more the survival games, VR games, Beat Saber, which I really find that Beat Saber does kind of help with reaction time, and I've seen some improvement with reaction time in game because of playing a game like Beat Saber. So it's just one of those of play the game and get better with reaction time. And just racing. I've got into watching some more FIA sanctioned races with WEC, with WEC and IMSA, some Porsche Cup races. We're getting prepared for our hot lap right now. So strategy's been come off the corner here and drop a little nitrous to get us to 412 or so. Gives us a good start. We're going to lose a little bit of speed. There's no point in getting all the speed to lose it before the bridge, but to use the bridge to help us get speed, add a little more speed with nitrous at the bottom of it. And we've been consistently getting some good quality times. The 2 P1s we got to take pole, we we launched into it with 2/10 and 3/10 of a second ahead of second place. And those guys were just within a 10th to 100th of a second. So I feel like I have a pretty good strategy when it comes to quality. It just haven't had the best finishes with those starting P1. Little nitrous dump there. 1/8 of nitrous used.
So for this race, you're hoping for a top three.
Yes, we're always looking for a top 5, a podium. You're always trying to strive for P1 and get the victory, but you also got to understand that you're not going to win every race you enter. There are other people out there, other guys or the girls that have done it longer, have more racecraft than you got. Like I said, I still consider myself a noob, a rookie. I'm still learning racecraft. I would watch NASCAR, I would watch F1 here and there, you know, more so the highlight reels. So now that I watch full races and I'm learning what racecraft really is, it's really helping me understand my racecraft coming to Gran Turismo. I did work on cars when I was my teenage years, working on my own cars to working in a shop for a little bit. So having that understanding of car parts and understanding what they do has helped out. But it's just about developing racecraft, feeling more comfortable racing in a pack. Pack racing is a little different than when you're out there by yourself. A few weeks ago we had Walk-Ins Glen as one of our daily races. If I had started P1, I was gone. Never saw anybody else, had just a solid run, and with having that solid run, it really helped us out with boosting our driver rating. But if I got mixed into the pack, I would end up getting wrecked out. So it's something I need to learn. At the same time, I kind of wish there was a VR setting where you can mark it that you're racing VR and it verifies that you have to have the headset on to enter VR only races. Because it is a different challenge. You know, I would love to see Polyphony come out with the World Series to have a VR Cup. You know, if you have a VR, you can join in. A little bit of nitrous left here in the bottle. Help get that little bit of speed. The bottle's dry, and we E3. So kind of where we want to be. Could have used my nitrous a little bit better, but we have a half second behind us and 2/10 ahead, roughly. So, or, yeah, 2/10 ahead of us is the next guy. So, top two guys probably work together to get around the track. Oh, one of the guys already quit.
Alright.
Yep, DNF before qualifying started, so. We just got to work together and starting P3, it's really going to help out. So, but use this opportunity to get a quick bite to eat. My wife brought me some food. All right.
Let's just hope that these people are the ones.
Yep. Walked into the headset. Checkpoints. This is not good. Not good with where I want to be with points. So even if I get P1, we need to keep going.
Why is it different?
It's the difference in splits, top split, bottom split. Our DR probably went down far enough to where we started hurting. And with it hurting, that's what puts us down in lower categories. So theoretically, we should do pretty good here. But at the same time, it doesn't matter who has the best car going in the Talladega or Daytona. It's going to have the issues of
So if you're like an E-rated driver, the points are really low.
yeah.
Wow.
So E-rated isn't going to have the points that like AA plus. These guys are pushing 325 points for first place.
Wow.
Huh? Another guy dropped out of the race before it started.
So that's 2 people so far.
Yep. And that's kind of been our average, is 2 guys every race.
So,
Okay, let's do a side swipe then. I didn't get a bump because 2 guys were fighting over bump. We have guys to the outside. Whoa, shit. All kinds of chaos. Come on, give me a bump. Give me a bump. We're out here in no man's land. We're shuffling back down. We need to get in here. Yeah, he was trying to fall back in line, not realizing I had to run on him. We're about to come into the turning board, so. Six plays have a penalty, so. place. He got out of line. Where I could help the 5 of us make this breakaway. I'm trying to keep that guy out of drafting distance. Possibly. But he's in range. He's coming up. Jam, let's work together here, bud. So far, holding P2, we're doing pretty good. Yep.
That first lap, I was because there was a lot of
Oh yeah, and there's a lot to pay attention to as well. There's P3, P4. Oh, we lost Gem for a second. But we're still in his slipstream, unless he decided he wanted to blast off. Yep. These guys are coming up pretty quick, so yep, got the bump. P1 would be good in this for the DR rating, but we really need to try and get another P1 elsewhere. We need a faster split. so we can get more points off it. Those guys are side by side. One's in the wall. So I gotta be very selective where I use my nitrous, because I have burn only a quarter of it. Jim may not have used any of his nitrous at this point. So that's what we have to assume, is that he has 100% nitrous. I don't. So when it comes to strategy, we're coming up on it. It looks as if it's only going to be a three-way battle.
So you have to use your nitrous a little bit.
Possibly. And hope that I stick with him. So I need to use it while he uses it. And hopefully this other guy, I got to keep an eye on him, because it's a three-man breakaway. We're going to get a podium spot. But where on the podium are we going to be? Where do we want to be? We want to be P1. We're coming into it. This guy has a chance to slingshot us. So we're watching him, but he doesn't want to get out there by himself. So he is, but he's playing the slingshot. He's trying to figure out where to make his move. I'm playing off him, playing off Jim. We're coming in, 10,000 board here. We let Jim use a little spray. We got a spray. Get back in line. Oh, we're almost out of fuel. We're making our run. I got the speed. I got the high side. We're making our break. We're out of spray now. Coming to the line. Oh my gosh. 9 1,000ths of a second.
That was... I saw Jim come around and he was coming fast.
Oh my goodness. That was unbelievable. I cannot. Oh, I got goosebumps right now. That was an amazing finish. I tried to time it out. I probably shot off too early, but I just absolutely, that was a great finish. 9 1,000ths of a second. So we changed that up there. Yep, we got a P1 as our best finish, but we didn't get the points that we're looking for. So hopefully we get to a higher split. That was absolutely incredible. Had T-Stone and Jim, really great guys working with. We had a solid run together. We had a 3-second gap. Had a 3-second gap back to 4th place. So absolutely amazing. Up 2 positions. So we will take that.
Also, welcome to you who has just joined us.
Welcome, viewer. Just absolutely, wow.
That was a crazy ending. It was so close because Jim had gotten full spray right before the or not right before, but like a little bit before the finish line, and he was on your side, and then he was right there. I thought he was actually gonna pass you.
Yep. Jim didn't lose SR because he was the guy leading, but we lost some SR there. Just absolutely phenomenal. Just absolutely. That was some incredible.
That was amazing.
Yeah, let's see. Where's the numbers at?
You click on the 80s or the numbers at the very top.
Yeah. I don't know where the period's at.
It should be in the spot. Oh, it's by the question mark.
Hold on real quick. Just a reminder call, but yeah, that was an absolutely incredible 009. That was, woo.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
It was the end. You got a big adrenaline rush just seeing it.
Well, I was worried. I was shaking. I was thinking, man, I made this. I had the lead, and I thought I lost it, but that was absolutely
incredible.
Let's go pull that replay real quick.
You saved it, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Just the final lap was wow.
Yeah, I got 3 of the 4 saved. I forgot to save the first one, but I did save it. Not delete. Yeah, I did save it, so I'll be able to get a little bit of footage for it. But Jim was up there in the front to start it all off. Some incredibly close racing here. You have a bunch of different groups. Just because you get knocked out doesn't mean that you can't have a comeback for first. Yeah. Well, we have a 7-man breakaway, and that other pack was catching us because we're not a solid pack. And those guys were working together to try and keep up, and they were trying to use 7th place's draft. But here we had a 5-man relay, and ends up coming back to 12th place. Was all right there. And those guys fell off, so then it was 10-man. Something happened back here. Somebody went into the wall.
Okay, our next goal is place 0.
Oh, he ate it there. Come up here. This is where somebody went out. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. We had 4-man. One of these guys get knocked out. I was kind of worried. We did lose one guy. right here, I believe, falls off.
Both of those guys got so
He started falling off. Yep. Yep. And this is where we made our big break. Was staying together through that turn. And that's what I was trying to explain earlier. Is when you do have that draft, when you have the guys work together, just look at that gap. Look at that gap that we created. There was a few times I got bumped and I boosted with a shot of nitrous just to give a little more speed so we could really make that breakaway. But last lap here, it was just sitting where this is where he tried to make his break. Or not, he had already tried that. So we're going. And I went out, gave up P2, but I went ahead, boosted just a bit to get back up, and I slung shot to the high side to hold that speed, and I just laid into the nitrous there.
And this is where it starts to
He still has a half bottle. I'm out. He's still going.
Yes.
But it was
Because he had more speed when he came around, and it was a bit too late because it was right.
yeah.
But still,
Yeah. Your teamwork until that last turn. Once you hit that last turn, yeah, and I juiced it too early. Like I said, I had to play it as he had a full bottle. And
oh, that.
we're past the line, so I gotta go back just a hair. I could have made one move to block him.
Right there, you can see that you're barely ahead.
I don't know.
Wait, it kind of looks like he's ahead.
It does. But when it came down to it, it was two guys side by side.
It would have been very controversial trying to figure out who actually won in a real.
Right here, it flips and puts him right there.
For 1 second.
That was absolutely incredible.
So you can't finish. You guys are he's behind you. And then watch, he's gonna accidentally hit you in front. No, he didn't. That's it. That's
This is from inside the car.
Oh, I thought it was the front of the car. I was like, wait a minute.
But that is how.
It looks right by each other, but it's not. I was worried he wouldn't get first. I was like, oh no. Oh jeez. Just the front parts of the grill. That's just
That is.
wow.
That is the difference right there.
A really close call.
Wow. That is what it looks like.
Oh him.
Thank you, bud. That is the difference of absolutely 9/1000ths of a second, last second breakaway. And that's what it comes down to. The bad thing is I got to do another race because that's not the points that I need. Somehow I got dropped to a lower split, but that is just absolutely incredible. I'm still kind of speechless on it. Just because that was a matter of 9/1000ths. And that was just strategy. That's what this comes to, is work together and that strategy. But holy cow, that was
just wow.
Solid teamwork, and that's what it takes.
It's just that into a close call.
Yeah, absolutely. You work together. You really focus on that team effort, and as you work on that team effort, we stayed together. I wouldn't leave his tail, but when we entered that last turn, we passed that turn board. All bets are off. It's at that point, final lap, last turn board. It's fair game. I could have hung with him a little bit more, and if I had the speed and he didn't realize I was coming, I could have got it that way, but I would not change that race for what it was. That was just phenomenal.
It would go down. It would go down in history.
With that, we haven't had many views, but I think I'm gonna have to spend some time tonight editing this for a racecraft video, and just 9/1000ths of a second is what that came down to. But
if only this was a higher in points race.
Yeah, if that was if I was in the higher splits, that would be.
You'd be done.
I would be done, but we take a look at driver rating here. We are back up to kind of where we were
when we started today.
And that last race gave us some good points, but just teamwork. That is what wins these races. I don't really want to be. Oh,
sorry.
Gotta fix the cam. Our producer Jay decided to.
I'm sorry. Lean back. I'll fix it.
Is that better?
Uh-huh.
All right.
There.
But forgot what I was even talking about, but that was absolutely incredible. But yeah, points. They got us 90-something points, so we need more for our area for New Mexico to get the number one spot. There's not many racers in New Mexico, so when it comes down to it, we really have to focus on trying to get that first place to be able to get the money. I think we only have like 6 or 8 racers in the area. We'll go back, take a look at it. But cancel out real quick. So in the county, we're first. But we take a look at
That's the county or the state?
this is the state. So this is GT2 state 5 guys. And we have a guy that's a CC, but he
Hasn't raced at all.
he was a B when he entered, and he didn't do the first race. Looks like he's dropped a lot of rating lately. But we don't know where P-Ball 505 ended up today. We did see him last week when he got the 112.
Yeah.
But we did not see him today. KB Racing, I haven't seen him. Duke City, we haven't seen him. Ricky Bobby, we won't see him until he gets his driver rating up. But no, that was
Heck of a race.
that was one hell of a race. That was amazing. Now, hopefully, we get to the higher splits. First 2 races of the day got taken out in racing incidents, but it was just.
Third race was a 7th place finish.
Yeah. Third race, 7th place. That was our 4th race. Better get back into it so we could.
It went 14th place, 15th place, 7th place, and now first place.
Yeah.
First place.
So racing with strategy, racing with patience. You see, I had to be patient. I had to stick with my bump buddy, my bump drafting buddy. That sounds really awful. But I had to stay with my my teammate out there, unofficial teammate. Never met Jim in my life. Don't know. I have raced Jim a few times, but I don't know the guy. Haven't really talked to him. But that was absolutely an incredible race. Everything came together, like we were talking about. Everything came together. I didn't get P1 qualifying like I wanted. I wanted P2, P3, somewhere in there so I could help get that focus on let's draft right away. Once we got that going, then we were able to rotate a few. And there was a few moments I was worried, am I going to get knocked out? I think I got up on the wheel a little bit, went elbows out instead of sitting back, relaxed, elbows to my side. And you're not turning the wheel like this. You're barely right there through those big turns. So.
Because they may be really big turns, or like long turns, but they're not that sharp of turns.
Absolutely. So it's just absolutely incredible the way that turned out.
I really thought, because we were looking at it, I really think it could have been like a glitch or something. Not a glitch, but like there was so much to where
it was pixels. It was
Yeah.
a matter of pixels on that finish. But solid racing, great racing. Still really don't know what to say. That was just on point, but I'm gonna step away real quick, get me some more fluids here to drink.
J-Dog again, and make sure to share to some friends and family, help support and boost this channel, and enjoy this next race here in about 7 minutes when qualifying starts.
That was just still dumbfounded about that. But time to get ready for that next race. Get ready for what we had going on there. So hopefully we could have another solid race like that. And I've done 491.9 miles today.
Oh, wow. How many miles is the marathon today?
The marathon's 26. It's 26 miles.
Well, I'm saying for the rate for Gran Turismo. There's a marathon every day?
Yep, every day 26 miles.
Oh.
And that's a lap and a quarter, lap and a half on this track. We'll get you that every day. But I wish they would give you know, the marathon, the ultra marathon or something. Give a saying, you know, Clifton would, you know, really benefit the players from being able to give that.
To have more of a challenge, too.
Well, a secondary and third, you know, make them bigger prizes on the roulette wheel. You know, maybe if a guy does 250 miles a day, give 100,000 credits for, you know, for doing that. But just there's a lot of things I would like to see. You know, VR. I really like doing VR. Really makes me feel like I'm actually in the race.
And it gives you better visibility somewhat.
It gives you a different perspective. So it gives you that immersed feeling. It gives you that you're actually driving a car, you're actually racing. There's times that with my watch on, my heart rate will spike because I'm feeling the adrenaline from the race.
I bet that if it was like that, that the ending for a bit longer, like a straightaway to
If it was like halfway down or at like the 3,000 board or something, you know, yeah, coming off that turn, it would change. You're changing the course, but the course being what it is what makes the race what it is.
I'm saying, like, if you were side by side for more, you would have much more.
He would have got me for longer, but it's even going through the turns side by side through these turns, going side by side through straightaways. Now, a lot of the time when you're actually racing, you don't want to be side drafting each other, because with that side draft, you're putting drag on both cars. You're slowing each other down. Now, there's ways that, through NASCAR, and something I did notice with running with my brothers on here, it really gives, you could really make somebody feel loose if you're in the right position. But you don't want to battle. You want to, when you make your, hey, I'm going to pass now, you want to be committed to making that pass, and you want to make sure that you have your speed to make that pass. Because then if you're battling, both of you are going to go slower going through turns. Route X is a whole different animal. It's not the normal racing is.
It's like Daytona.
It is like the Daytona Tri-Oval with, we don't have it in the game, but Talladega Speedway with the high banks and the turns, with carrying the speed. There's no braking. You're full throttle, and the car's sticking through the turn. With my quality times, I'm running the high side. The lower you are in the turns, the more force you're putting on the tires and creating more drag on the tires, and you're slowing yourself down. So if you're able to stay up high, close to that wall, and if you're on a wheel, you can really feel a controller. I've tried it a little bit, but I don't feel what I feel in here.
I've also tried doing controller on Gran Turismo, and it's harder to control. Like, you have to really be, like, if you do a turn just too much, you have to move it
These
back.
points are lower. What is going on?
What the?
All the high points are disappearing. Hey.
So, we'd have to get first again.
Oh, there's not a lot of people in this race. Good to see you too. I thought I sent that message.
Oh, it's him again.
I want to say I'm saying it right, but Che Killer, I think is how it's said. I'm not sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let's see, how many people? So we have 14, 15 in the race.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Last race before the lunch break.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, get the headset back up. Get ready for quality. And like we've learned, drafting doesn't help. You can bump each other, but, you really don't want to work with someone to help bump them.
Yeah. So you like starting it later so that you can randomly pop in first.
Well, there's no point in being out first. Drafting doesn't have any benefit here. But when you get out with everybody in a quality session, the problem that you end up having is simply the fact that if they wreck in front of you and they don't ghost, you're now involved in their crash and your quality lap just gets over. If you're fast enough and you're the first one out and you're really good at a certain track, that's great, because now you have clean air. Well, back here, I got clean air. Clean air, I'm going to be able to go a lot better. It's not going to create the drag on my car from the wake, and that's more physics, but the wake that the airs cause disrupts the air instead of having smooth air to go through. So starting back in the back, I have nobody around me. And there was a guy that came out of the pits, but I don't know where he's back. He might be back in the pits. But, you know, we don't want to use any of our nitrous on our out lap. We want to wait for our hot lap.
So is there only one lobby for every NationsCup race a day?
No, it's not. There's multiple lobbies. There's multiple matchmaking. It just breaks it down to 16 guys per lobby. Sometimes they don't have enough for another full lobby, so there might be 14 lobbies with 15 guys. That's just something that I've read. I haven't fully read into it to completely understand it. I understand it enough to have the basic concept of it, so. But, you know, learning as we go and being humble enough to know that we don't know everything. And gotta stay humble to learn from those that have experience. Just like I've said earlier in the stream, you know, as a truck driver, you know, when I first started driving cross country of all 48 continental states, I had to understand I didn't know everything. And there were guys that's been at it 20, 30, 40 years. And those were the guys that I wanted to talk to. You learn more from guys like that. You still have those super truckers that want to sit there and share them super trucker stories with you. That all it's going to do is get you in trouble, because you're going to put yourself in weather that you can't handle. You're going to put yourself on a mountain thinking, oh, well, this guy told me that I could do this. Well, what was his weight? You didn't know his weight. And you don't know how true he was actually being. Sharing his story, it could have been he went fishing and caught a minnow, and next thing he's telling you is he caught a tiger shark in the lake by his house. So it's one of those you really have to, you know, pay attention to who you're listening to. Just like you're on YouTube, I'm not going to try and give advice that, you know, oh, I heard somebody else say without trying it myself. There are guys like Rory Alexander, there are guys like Super GT that have good information, that share this information. Omega, he's still kind of new, but he's also one that he's not going to sit there and try and blow smoke to try and make himself look better, because nobody's going to want to watch someone that is a know-it-all, that is giving bad advice. So that's something that we need to pay attention with. How are we handling this information I'm getting? And have I tried the information that I've been given from somebody else? There's times I share with the strategy I used. This nitrous strategy on quality, that's something that I developed off knowledge from the past of how would I do this.
And trying it out.
Well, in common sense, why are you going to use nitrous up a hill? You're wasting it just for that short little mile an hour, kilometer an hour speed. Why am I going to burn it right now? Okay, I'm 415, burn a little bit here. You know, used 1/8 of it, a little over 1/8. At 420, I'm getting a little bit more speed. You know, come 8,000 board, do a quick little shot. Still got a little over 3/4 left. coming into the turn, I'm going to keep her high. Stay off the wall. If I hit the wall, it's over. There's no recovering that lap with everybody else having the same car, same amount of nitrous. So I want to keep my distance from the wall, pick my points to stay, feel my wheel. Wall's going to go out. And you're going to get sucked towards it. Come off the wall. Little shot, little shot. Give a little bit bigger of a shot. Get a little more speed down here. .3-mile-an-hour shot, kilometer-an-hour shot. I'm also watching ahead, making sure, am I catching anyone? Did they wreck? Because I need to make adjustments. Fast movements drops your speed.
So do slow movements.
Good, slow, little, easy movements. But that's why you got to look as far ahead. I see the black dot from the car through the tunnel.
Oh yeah.
Hit a little shot there. Still have a half a bottle.
You use the half a bottle. Halfway through.
Yep, I'm going to try and maintain as much speed as I can. There, they're going through the turn. Add a little here. Boost my speed. Oh yeah, like I said, very little movement. But the lower you are, the more movement you're gonna have. The more you're gonna scuff your tires. And when you're scuffing your tires, ooh, not good. I left some in reserve. So we took P3. And that was a much slower P4 now. It was a much slower quality run that I've been doing. I've been doing 23.2, so I left a little too much in the bottle. And but what's good is we're starting P4. We're not up in P1. We know with the guys ahead of us, we can work with them. We can now RX-7 though, he's not gonna hold the speed with the rest of us, but it is good to see that there is some different cars in here, and only 3 different cars in the AMG. But no, it's been a good day, solid day. Just need to get that driver rating back up so we can get the top split. Once we get top split, then we'll be able to work a little bit more with the points and get more points for today's race. I don't want to keep racing and drop my rating. So during the lunch break on this, what we're going to do is we're going to do some daily A's, which is just going to be focused on our sportsmanship rating. Have clean races, finish the races. That's all that matters. It's not going to hurt our driver rating, because I think maybe that's where it's coming from. Is we've dropped our SR rating to a lower S, so we're racing with guys with lower S ratings, which is putting us further down in the group. So we'll get with the higher splits, and hopefully things work out. Shea Killer is down there in 11th. You know, and we've seen, 11, 12 guys working together through the first couple of laps.
The higher spot.
Yep. Just because you start down low doesn't mean that, especially at this race, doesn't mean that you're going to lose. All right, 8 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, there, I have another minute. But it does look as if everyone has done a race except for P8 today. And P15.
Let's just hope that these people are going to drafters, because that's what really helped you last time.
Yeah, having good people to work with around me is something that I'm needing. Well, anybody needs to be able to have a successful race. So. Like I said, until that last turn, you want to work together. And once you hit that last turn of the last lap, that is when you're out for yourself. So, like I said, Jam was able to save his full bottle for that last lap. So the more we can save, exactly.
If you can certainly just
Turn that this monitor.
oh, the monitor. I'll turn it down.
Because we don't need to be catching feedback from it.
It's all the way to
E4. Yes. Wicked Rebel.
Okay, starting with 15 people.
Yep, get the radar up. Starting with 15 people. Starting P4.
Okay. Let's just have a good race.
he?
Oh, I thought it was just that there was someone else. Oh, there's actually.
Yeah. Let's go, bud. I got you. As long as I shift. Gotta add another gear to go to. Stay together, bud. Don't worry about anybody else. We'll make our move and make our pass. We got people working with us behind. Nope, we got 3 guys versus 2 on the outside, so. One of our guys, but it's all good. Let's make our breakaway once we get out there. We got someone coming up to possibly work with us if they're going to try and pass us. Yep, there we go. We got a 3-man crew here. Pass. It's all good. 2 other guys coming up behind us. Ooh, there we go. Skate push. Yep, 11 first, like I said, you know. No matter how far back you start, you always have that chance. She's there. Wiggles. We're good. Right down on the corner, but I'm good. Lights flashing on those mirrors. I just have mods in my mirror, so can't see past him. Radar has 4 of us in line right now, with a 5th one coming up. Back there. that was a rough hit. Somebody slammed me up pretty good.
Saw those two people on the sides this week.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They were with us. You guys got back into the street.
Oh. Well, we lost that one in the turn. Okay, killer, we got it. Let's keep it going. We got you guys battling behind us. And they're side drafting, it's kind of hurting them. But they're busting nitrous. That's how they're catching us. Yeah, exactly. They can burn their bottles all they want. Well, it's all good. They get out there, they're going to lose their scrap. No, Model's still behind me. Might be blasting nitrous. So it gives me stay with the bump draft.
Just how he's this one seems to be this little contract.
We got a 3-man draft. Just stay where we're at. We're good. There's the packs back there. The only way that they're going to be able to really get us is if they form their own train. And the lead guy of that second train uses a slingshot. And the other guys go with him. Whoa.
Oh, what happened?
I have no idea what happened. I don't know what happened in Shaky. Oh, there you go. No idea how that happened. Oh my.
Yeah, so fast.
Oh, sorry, bud. Got bumped off the back. Outboard. Missed. 440 kilometers. He was one that was bump drafting us. Good job. Good job. Joe. Congratulations, Joe. That was an amazing run.
Nice job, Chief.
Shea Killer, good job as well. You know, that was amazing. That was an amazing race. Not sure what happened back there behind me when I made that break, but that was solid racing.
Race 2 positions.
Yep. Yeah, no problem. That was some good work. Like I said, you know, it's always one of those that yeah, that was solid racing right there. You know, teamwork, back and forth. That was yeah, 8 positions for you. That's absolutely amazing that you were able to do that. Like I said, you know, you work with that team. You doesn't matter where you start. You can start from last, and you could make it all the way up to the front. You know, we got you up front. Coming in that last turn, last lap, you know, like I said, that's when teamwork comes to an end and you're fighting for yourself, fighting for your, you know, where you need to go. You know, that finish there with this guy, 85 hundredths of a second. So that was an amazing race. That was a lot of fun right before the lunch break. So, you know, went up with driver rating, and that's a lot of what it's about is getting that driver rating up so we could get higher points.
So you got 81 points.
Yeah, 81 points that race. That was just incredible racing. So it's getting better. People are getting the hang throughout the day. We're getting better throughout the day. Next race isn't till 4. How long have we been on?
About 5 hours, or 4 hours, 46 minutes.
4 hours, 46 minutes. Look at that. But, sportsmanship rating, like I said, it was going to take a hit. So we're down to a BA right now. So we get some of these, races of Bugatti over here at Fuji, and did that sportsmanship rating back up, and yeah, get that sportsmanship rating up. So when we get back from lunch break, we'll have better sportsmanship rating. This isn't going to affect driver rating, but it just gives us that opportunity to have clean races. I don't care where I finish. I can finish dead last. As long as I'm not bumping off people, that's all that matters. Do a solid, clean races. Get that sportsmanship back up to peak. But that's just been an absolute incredible day of racing. You know, different style of racing, but a little bit later there, but yeah, just I gotta change gears mentally from only making right-hand swooping turns to actual racing again. We'll do one race here in Daily A on live, and we'll probably call it a day on this live stream. It may come back this afternoon. For round 2 for the day of NationsCup, and hopefully okay, so that was too deep. You know, maybe after lunch we'll practice with J-Dog here, and we'll be bringing him in on some race, and maybe it's not too late for him to join the Nations Cup, have a little fun on that track himself, see how it works out for him, and we'll see. I think that's what we might do. Jay, does that sound good? Alright, so we might just gotta figure it out, because he's a lot shorter than I am, so just gotta figure out how we're gonna.
You have to point that out.
You're also a kid, and kids are not the size of adults unless they're abnormally superly gifted with height. So, but anyways, it's we'll do a few of our Nations Cup, and we'll get J-Dog during the break over here to get some practice time in.
So I don't remember if it had a year in
I don't remember. I know you had done good on a few races. I think I had helped you through a few, but I think you might be back to an E or a D. I'm not sure. I think you may have got yourself back to a D. But now that you're more interested in racecraft and how this works, we'll work with you a little bit more, and we'll share that on. So, all right, starting P2. I don't think I even touched that time. So,
Thankfully, this Nations Cup track is really easy.
yes. I'm on to this next week, so we'll put some practice in during the week and get you prepared for Group 1. Oh, I don't know why I entered this. Looks like there's no qualifying.
It's just the quick warm up.
Yep, quick warm up, and a lot of guys have some lower driver rating, probably because they've been running the Nations Cup as well. So normally when I get into lobbies, that's one thing I look at is what kind of drivers are they? What is it that they're doing? You know, it tells you if it's going to be a clean race or dirty race. So we just want to have a clean race. We don't care if we come in dead last. We just need to keep our penalties to a minimum. And we need to work on getting that up. Get our driver rating back up. And we'll go back and check the replays as well of what was going on. 'Cause I have no idea how I ended up jumping first a few times in that last race. So. Give them room to come back on. Have a horrible exit, but somehow we're still holding.
So when you start off driver rating, it says
E.
start E.
Yep, with a sportsmanship rating of B. They give you the benefit of the doubt on sportsmanship rating. So far, so good. You know. Hopefully, I get a clean race bonus out of it. That'll help boost that sportsmanship rating. But we gotta look for our apexes, braking zones, and try not to go sideways. Someone decided to go to the lane of shame. Yep. The pit when it's not required, he's just sitting there, not making a tire selection. But something could have happened in his world, so we can't really criticize why he's in there. Well, if he had something going on at home after he started the race, it's a lot better than if you quit. Has a higher deduction on your sportsmanship and your driver rating. So if you ever have something going on, it's always just best you have a lane change.
So you don't want to stop and then get disqualified.
Yeah, you'll get disqualified if you stop on the track. You'll get disqualified if you retire from the race, which just means quitting the race. I was putting down some good laps. Now I'm doing something stupid. And this guy behind me is going to have the fastest lap of the race. Looking at the party here.
We got 10 views now.
Oh, nice. How many viewers right now? Yep.
I was waiting for it to repeat today. I was like, when is it going to happen? This is what I need for a while. Wait, who is it changed to 10 views when the on viewers on social?
Because it changes throughout the time. Over time, it does change. Because that third person drops off, whatever person drops off, the more people come in. But comes a new viewer. But There are people that have said stuff. Yes. All right. And that right there is what we were looking for, is a solid race, solid finish. Help get that driver rating back up after the Nations Cup races this morning. Sportsmanship, well, driver rating doesn't count in this one, but getting our sportsmanship rating up really has helped out. Getting a little warm up here, but no, it's been a solid day. Good day of racing. Good live stream. We've had 10 views, which is a new one for during the stream. And check out some of the other videos that I have going on my channel. I got some shorts. Like, subscribe, help the channel out, get the message out there of what type of racing I'm bringing to the table, being a good sport, ethics to the racing. We'll have a J-Dog on later. We're going to get him some practice time, work on getting that sportsmanship rating back up to an A or to an S, and just get it worked out. So thanks for watching, and we will catch you guys next time. So take care.
Never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.